Hello, 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 and welcome back. Hello. So, it's Friday, my dudes. Ooh. And we're back in the world, and we've been thinking. Well, let's first start by building a green bed that we will have placed here. Just so we have a proper place for our actual respawn point, because I feel like we haven't done that in like forever. And let's pop also over to the mob farm thingy real quick. Well, we'll keep that there. We'll keep oops. Do I have in here? I have tinted glass in here. You know what? At mob tinted glass. This is a recipe. Like so. So we have basically unlimited coal. So all this full now? Yes, it is. Right, so we were doing that thing also last time. Let me just clear out my inventory. We kinda did like a diggery-do. So let's see. Chipped ballast gem. And this one is just put that up there for now. Now, there are. So I was thinking we have these that pump into stuff, and to these we have connected a storage bus. Good. That means that when I was thinking the other day that we couldn't just dump all of our let's see, I saw a thing on a video. Is this really a thing? Let me grab this. Can I right click enter pearls on this? Shift right click. I can. Hello. Is that just per chest? No, it's per color. Sweet. That'll help. Anyway, so me putting things in the system like this is gonna be okay. So catalyzing glands, is that a thing we have in here? We should have that in here. But I don't see it. Creeper gas drop. We have those. Right, then I guess we'll just plop that in there. This is my wood pack, yes, cool. And we had an armor also, which needs to be put in its place. Gear. Alright, so let's see, we'll clear that out. We have the sky block, we'll keep that with us in here. Crossbow sniper, that goes in there. We have the vector plates. Did we make a recipe for that? We did. And I still use the center one. So let me start by getting... can I get 1,000? Cool. Cool. And I can just drop this. And my dank is gonna pick it up. Let's see if we can find the tinted glass in here. There we are. Cool. So we go to the mob farm. We go up here. And we construct that. Let's just do this. So things should spawn in there quite easily. Not much though, but some. All right. So let me get the this. So spiders is going to be probably an issue. Seems like. Vector. Whoops. we do down here? That's not gonna happen. Anyways, Y. Drawers. Give me some of these. And we'll make a actually, let's do this. And at Funk, have a controller, we do. And we'll put that, can I just put it next to here? And let me grab, is my magnet on? Yes. So I'll take this, do like that, and we'll do this, pipe upgrades also, underneath, and we'll snag the wrench, and put them all to export. And cause cool. And we're gonna need these guys. First, we're gonna actually just make sure all of these are locked. Cool. And let's see, anything of this we want to keep. So what are the uses for this? Reliquary stuff. Holy hand grenade, okay, that sounds cool. We can make gas tiers, which we're never gonna need, but we're gonna keep it anyway. And things should spawn up there, although it kind of doesn't at the moment. Maybe we should. Yes, we should. Let's clear out our inventory first. We gotta redo this a little bit. Do we use ash? We can make soap. That's about it. We can cook it to an ash brick, which can be used, well, basically as a brick. Well, we never know. We might need some, so we'll keep some of this down there. This can be used in some stuff. Good morning, Spicy. We can make some stuff. Binding card for power. It's used for the chicken feed. Converter, alright. And it's of course for the mob masher upgrades. Let's do Y and flesh. We have 150,000, so we really don't need much. But we'll keep a surplus. Save a string, cause why not? Gunpowder also, sure. Arcane essence, probably smart. This junk, not so much. So let's put that away. Oh, we got a green shield. I think we got it. Let's get rid of those. Alright, so we have space in our inventory. Let's redo this thing. This was a bad move. Because we kind of don't want the spiders for this. The tinted glass was a nice touch. Oh, we can have these in the middle of the ear. Alright, alright. That could compact some stuff. Not that we really care about compacting stuff. But we do care about not having spiders. And we kind of rushed this on Wednesday, so it's considered a bad move. Let's get our corner things going. So let's get rid of this. Eight, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And good news, everybody, we have received word that all the mods 9 to the sky is now out in version 1. And I am delighted, and we are so gonna get into that eventually. I do want to wait a little bit until it's kind of been tried and tested. I think it's the word for it. A little bit more. Let's get our wands. Or we could get into it hard, but then as a single player world. No server. The benefit... Well, whether it's a benefit or not remains to be seen, but let's find the tinted glass again. Okay. I mean, Because this is basically what I did with this pack. When I added the ex nihilo sequentia stuff and that kind of things. Only I didn't go hard on the various kinds of recipes. Why? Carpet. We have no carpets. Wool. Which one do we have the most of? That's orange, so we'll use that. That should be enough carpets. And that is totally not how it was supposed to go, because I messed that up. Before we... let's try. See if we can feel... that is correct. Okay, then we can continue. B, I put a sink down. Let's just get that thing going. So we're basically gonna just do this vanilla style, cause that has proven quite successful in the past. And the water kinda, it stops spawns. So we'll put that back, we'll put these two in here, we'll get our wand again. So we'll see. So carpets. Let's get rid of that, because that was getting annoying. So the carpet is gonna allow mobs to walk over this. But since we have no 3x3s in here, spiders will not spawn. That's the trick. And then we do Y again. We're gonna need some trapdoors, and for some reason I'm a sucker for these guys, the spruce ones. So let's make 400, cause why not? How many can we fit? 3 stacks. And those are gonna go here. And this is the vanilla trick to make mobs think they can pathfind across. But they can't. It's a trap door. I probably also have maybe a couple of hundred of these in my backpack. Like so. I was under the impression that I could order my new monitor today from work, but no. Further investigation has shown that that is not today. That's tomorrow. This is the last day of my previous monitor that I ordered. Yeah, that's the thing. Perfect. Like that. No school today, Spicy? Might remember wrongly, but I think you were in like school age, weren't you? Or maybe you weren't. I could be wrong. I'm not quite myself today. Horrible day yesterday. Horrible night's sleep. Start late today. Alright, cool. Thanks for hanging out with me then. That's always appreciated. We're gonna need trash cans. But what we're mainly gonna use this for is to create all the gems. Basically. And is there a way... I might remember all of this incorrectly. Because I know there is a slight difference between... I will just give this a full roof. 2 stories shall be fine to begin with. And then we can do F7 just so we can smack down 4 torches. So they should spawn, they should walk, they should fall down, the water should push them down, and they should land in here. That's the deal. So let's hang a bit and see. Should be fine. So we're 256 up. Let's grab some of these guys. And let's just fall down. I think we had cleared this ship out. But let's put a torch here. No, not completely cleared. Any... Oh, we got some loot stuff in here still. Flawless lighting gem, you bet. Why? Let me put these away. And those. All this should have a... Some of that should have a spot, but anyway, I'll grab this, I'll grab that. 52 quartz, we are generating quartz. Any spawners here? No. Still a dude here though. Okay, still dudes downstairs. Didn't I clear this out? Oh, maybe I didn't. Maybe this isn't the boat we copied. This could be a different boat. Alright, anything else downstairs? Alright, so we didn't clear this one out. There, okay, so the blocks I saw on the outside is then... I want to grab those because it is coal after all. Silverfish, stupid. Where do you spawn from? Gems will take. Let's skip that. Let's get rid of that. keep the things we need and want. But we have apparently killed the ones up top. And I have checked some of these chests, apparently. Take that, skip, skip, skip. So we have been here, which is a bit odd. That we haven't cleared these out. Ender gem. Under spell power, okay. And there are some spawners I know in the waters. Let's just get rid of those. Alright, cool. So there is that, and we are not right above this, but kinda. So just for our own sake, we'll plop down torch here. We'll plop one down like here. Should really not be necessary, but they should not reach up to the top. So it's just make we are so far away, but oh well. Let's fly up. Cool. Let's start by trash canning stuff. We're gonna get some bones. Dolphin spawner. So we do B, we take that in there. Let's snag this one, and we'll just put these in here for now. These goes back there. Why is nothing spawning? Or is it spawning, but they're not? Should be red crosses in here. There's some shrimp stuff. Or, well, there are yellow stars. That should be the same. Yeah, it's red. The mechanics changed somehow? Too dreadful dirt. You know what? Let's try a thing. So we do tower. Disable, yes, good. And we do, there is a thing. Let's see. At mob, that's called a swab. Let's grab a few. Do we have buckets? We have some buckets. We have 16 buckets. And we can fill this apparently from this guy. Let's just do... That's a lot. Can I put it back in like this? No. I can put... Oh well, whatever. And... Let's see... At mob, these guys used... Okay, so we need some kind of seeds also. Cool. Let's grab a stack of that. And we do a sleep. And we go to the mine colonies and we get a swab out and we go... That's a lot of trees. Oh no! Crap. Did not mean to do that. We go G. Put all that in there. Sorry, sniffer dude. So now we go over here. It's been a while since we were here, so can't remember everything. We need to swab a chicken. Chicken swabbed. And if I then do this with a bucket and a seed, I get a chicken feed. How many chickens do we have? We can sacrifice one. We give this to him. We get a chicken spawn egg. Cool. And if I remember correctly, we have a bunch of spawners. So let's see, spawn count 10. 10. 10. Also 10. We want 10. 10. 10. Is it all 10? Well, yes. Alright, so we just take a random one, a cave spider spawner, for instance. Activation range 16. So let's pop over. Let's use this thing. And it said spawn range 4. Right. Put that in there and we get chickens. So let's press Y. We'll put the buckets up. Might have to go back though, because there is this thing. G. Beat. Really, really, really? Am I tripping right now? Why? We have no beats there. I do specifically imagine we put beetroot in this system. Or was that? That was here. Wrong. Okay, so we'll call that good, and there is a place where we call dirt and grass. And B, I'm gonna need my silky shovel. And that was very wrong. Need to down here. We gotta feed some chickens first. Let's see. Spawner. Uses soul lantern, ignores light levels. Okay, so we're gonna want that. Do we have soul lanterns? Okay, so I can come over here. I'm gonna right click that on. Ignores light. So this should spawn us chickens. So we can add gas tiers. And all the medium. We have 50,000 gas tiers. What was ignore conditions again? Ignores players. That's a conduit. Dragon egg ignores condition. So then we get all the chickens. So what we want to do is we want to feed these two chickens. So then we can pop over to the dirt and grass stuff with our golden eggs. Grass, dirt, mycelium, whatever. So we just need flat-ish space. Let's get rid of these guys. Just because. Oh wait. This creates delightful dirt. That's not what I wanted. Damn it! Crap. Sorry, my dudes, we did that thing wrong. So tower. Experienced diamond shovel of grasping. We only want it for... Since it's an a purpley thingamadoohick. That's why we want it. Do feather have a spot? They do. Leather, yes. So does these. You can put these in there. Just put that like so. These goes there. That goes there. This one also go here. Cool. This is trash. And so I once again require your buckets. I wanted dreadful dirt. That's what I wanted. Cool. And before we do stuff now, we do want to sleep. Or else we're gonna get swamped by not mods, mobs. Oh, Calisto, sometimes you are such a dumb fuck. You gotta feed the chickens first to get the eggs, my dude. And then there is this thing that it will start burning. We'll give it a try. We'll sacrifice one. It is fine. Because we are so fast. Fast and furious. Well, not really, but... Cool. Then we'll go to the mob farm and we will take one of these and we will change this to, I will grab that. So if I do this, and we're gonna have to we're not gonna, well, we'll slightly exaggerate, but we'll do something like that. Where's my way out? Alright, so we got a lot of stuff. So, what can we fit? We got one chipped gem of something. Goes there. We'll keep witch hats also, because zombie hearts can be used to make rotten flesh. So why can we have a item trash can place? We'll just stick that here. And so let's see, bees, shovel, this dude. Just put that away for now. That's my bow. Glass bottles, sure. Potion of chilling stuff. Well, if you're not sure, we'll keep it. Right, so B. What? One will be effing fine. These. One is fine. Let's just fill all of these in. Or not. G. No. We're not in range. Right. Sticks, why not? What do we use these for? To make different containers and stuff. Green heart canister, vitality blade. I have no idea, but it sounds like something you want to keep a few of. Let's chip the gem of the warlord. Not filter, trash. Anything else there? Get some sugar. What do we use these for? So they can be shrimped. We can make them to create puffer fish. But do I then have to like make these together to make a full one? Is that a thing? Let's start by getting rid of this. Let's put this down here along with those, so there's nothing inside our inventory that we need to keep. We'll keep the shrimp for now. Use the same for tobacco. Can create power, it can use the size field. Disgusting snack. so full that we are getting okay, so we have so this is a way to get some crystals, jewels. So it is doable, kind of like point proven. Screw the thing. Now we need to figure out right, so we're gonna need some stuff. So at Indust base there should be something as a, okay, so we have 3 different laser bases. Let's start with this one. Oh, that requires an aluminium pickaxe. Vibranium gears times 2. Make that first. Press G, and for we're gonna need these bad boys. We'll put those in here. And this is any ore, actually. G. Plastic, we want to give that a spot. And G, how about ore? We should have a bunch of ores. So any ore, we'll just take 2. Right? So we'll have that. The ore base. What's the fluid laser base? That's diamond gears. And a diamond pickaxe. So there is that. And the soul laser requires what? Unobtainium gears, easy. Skulk catalyst. No, G. So Skulk Catalyst. And it said a Skulk Shrieker. I knew we kept this for a reason. So can we do... Well, let's just try Silky Smooth. What's this? Can I Silk Touch this? I can. So while we are here, let's try... I might have destroyed all of those for the most part. But let's grab a few, since we are here. Let's real quick, let's see, this way. Let's super quick pop up to the villager trading. We'll grab a book, or do I have any? We have Silk Touch. So we want to add Silk Touch to this. And then we'll go back to Deep Dark 1. So that should make things a bit faster, yes? And let's have all three on our hotbar so we actually see that we get stuff. This is regular Skulk. Do we need that for anything? Probably not. Okay, so there's a bunch of those guys. We could use more Shriekers though, but I might have destroyed a lot of these. Here we have some. So the Shriekers are what summons the Warden. So no Shriekers. Here we have some sensors, sure. Name tag always. Echo Shard. Actually, we'll take the books, because why not? More asses. Chill, dude. What are you? 5? Right. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Where's our way out? Here it is. Night vision is a blessing. So we go to tower. So we have all three bases. G, no, K. Should we perhaps be, where do we have tools and armor, storage, resources, tech? Should we perhaps be in here for stuff? Because, you know, it's a lot of stuff here. Maybe we should. So, purple laser lens. All right, so we need to get into this stuff again. And it's kind of annoying. Let's drop that. And there was some talk about, or I need to, where was it? Tech. There is, we could so generation. So there are some stuff. So there's transfer and there's tiers. And there are storage energy cells, all right. And there are useful items, energy discharger, energy hopper, player transmitter, okay, battery and energizing rods. All right, quick toilet break and I'll be right back. Alright. And yeah, well, no. Screw power for a moment. Stick to the plan. Which was industrial stuff. So that means base. We kind of want to collect. Let's use this one so we don't break too much stuff. That means we want to redo these things. Some latex in there, but not much. Really? And we have 3 of these that are full. Nice. So if we take that back to our tower and we do at int tank, there should be a advanced black hole tank that we can create. And right, let's start with that. And we'll build this somewhere here on the outside. We'll start over here, I guess. And so we have, let's use this corner. That'll be fine. And so temporary like, we'll put this down, we'll put these 3 down, we will grab these bad boys, and we will get our wrench, and we'll empty these 3 out. Cool. We then have 4 of these. That should be like that. Fill this in afterwards. Afterwards, or eventually, whatever kind of comes first. So we'll have that, and we'll have the block placer should be placed like that. Yes. And we'll have energy cables. Probably like that. That'll be fine. Well, this has a massive inventory, so the only time we need to refill it is when it's absolutely empty. Why is it not emptying? this is going down. What? There it goes. And we had a point. We have just changed everything to this part, so we'll just give it one of these. So there'll never be any energy issue. You empty it? Yes. G, tanks. So actually, I think so. Wool. What color tanks do we already have? So we have brown tanks for our meats, green for experience, and pink for the pink. So that's basically perfect. So we'll use white for latex. It's brilliant, I tell ya. So I'll take 2 of these. And let's say we have just for funsies, we'll do this. Or not. Like that then. So these will all export. And so we press G and we do logs. And we don't use jungle for much, so that's gonna be our go-to. So that plays just fine. And let's just, for starter's sake, put this down. Yes. Let's see why. Let's put that away. So these just create latex. Yes. Right. So we'll need that later. We'll need this later. We'll put we have 4-speed 2 tiers, so let's add them. That'll be fine. We'll add torch down here just for argument's sake. And we'll plug this, we'll plug that, and we would very much like to have, let's see here. That should work fine. And then we can just close this up really. We did not add that thing, did we? No, we did not. And we kinda messed that up. So we'll re-add that. Let's see. Flux plug. So we need to extract from this into that. That gets power from there. All these get power, should be fine. Then we can get out of here. And we have like a weird little structure that does a thing. And that is to make latex for us. Cool. And as long as we are nearby, it will produce. So now we need to pop up here. We kind of want to add latex to our wall, I suppose. Slowly draining into that. And if ever this gets full, this gets full, those gets full, and it stops. So it's wonderful. Cool. So then, does dry rubber have a use? It kind of does. Redstone flux cell. Potion infuser. It's not much though, but there's some. Are we using this for anything? Well, we are using it to make lenses in the dissolution chamber. Okay, so that... Alright, that kind of adds a whole new thing to it. But that's basically it. And we can kind of manual that stuff. So we'll give dry rubber a place, I suppose. And if I go here and search for plastic, I can make a recipe which we can put into our unobtainium furnace. Now, I gotta check a thing. Because is it like we can... No, we cannot upgrade these to fit more patterns. Damn it. So what we'll do is base. This is a dissolution chamber full of latex. We'll take it. So dissolution chambers. It's gonna require a bit of stuff, but then again, not much. How are we for these guys now? 400,000. This is basically the kind of machines we would stick into a wall and do most stuff manual-ish. Oh, we lost the fluids, alright. Because it has 3 output slots. Or rather, we would like to have we have 2. I'm gonna need a 3rd. So yeah. Perfect. 1, 2, 3. Cool. And we will do Y, and we will grab that's 1 jumbo tank. And so did I put the rest in here? I did. Y. I'm gonna put that. Yes, we're gonna take 3 jumbo tanks. We'll start with 2. The 3rd one will be empty for now. We'll do B. We'll grab 2 pipes and 2 of these. And we will do this and that. Extract. Extract. So that's full. Pink slime is full. So I'll put these back. And we'll put the tanks on top. And in here we will say fluid input top pull. Nice. Fluid input top pull. Nice. La 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 la. I think that should work. No. Wait. Fluid input bottom pull. 2, 3 hopper. Three chests. Like that. So input is just like, yes. Nice. And a latex processing unit. Oops. Sure, we'll try it. So that's round robin. Should be fine. And should get ever a tiny amount of latex every now and then. Same should this. Yeah. So they'll share the latex and this will fill this up with rubber. Okay. So focus. What we needed first was purple laser lens, and that is done in the dissolution chip with latex, 4 paints and a purple dye. Paint 4 G dye purple. So that is this machine. Yoink and yoink. And we need power, god damn it. What are these called again? Facades. not sure if these work, but I have to just check real super quick, because we're probably never gonna notice it. But can we put facades on top of this? No, we cannot. We still have these things, we do. So could we make a panel? Yeah. That'll work. And you'll never notice. So then we have our purple laser lens. And let's get back into, or have a look at least at this one, just to keep a little bit of little track of things. Pitiful generator. Well, some coal. Feeder and baby separator. We don't care. So we have this, and that, and we need 4x laser drills. All right. We'll take these 3 out. So that's like that, and like that. So ethereal gas bucket. Suggestion: use some sort of weatherproof glass. Why? Okay, so at end gas. Alright, so we're gonna have to Google that thing. So industrial foregoing ether gas. Never done this before. So we have an ether gas tutorial, 4 minutes long.
Hi everyone, this is my video on making ether gas from industrial foregoing. The first thing you'll need...
Okay, so let's just pull that up here. We'll F it, and we'll do main mon, so you can watch this thing with me.
Is some building materials.
Of course.
You'll also need a stasis chamber.
So we need a stasis chamber. So let's go back to Minecraft. And we do stasis chamber. Can I just have a stack of these in stock? Okay, so there we have that.
Energy, a laser drill, a fluid laser base, the materials to build a wither, so that's the wither skeleton skulls and soul sand. You'll also need a purple laser lens to get the ether gas. And you can have some add-ons. You don't need them, but they make it a bit quicker. These are the speed tier 2 and the efficiency tier 2.
Speed
now,
and
the first thing you want to do
tier 2. Same thing here. Let me have some of these. So that required 2 diamond gear, redstone pane, and that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 5. Let's drop 16 of those in there. And we said blaze rods would also be 16. Pane also 16, and redstone also 16. Two, 4, 6, 8, yes. So that will be in here. We just lock it and we'll throw these in there. So it'll make that. And that we said was the... No, that was that one. That was speed efficiency. So speed is the same, only with sugar. And pane, glass panes. Cool. So if you don't lock the recipe, it'll mess things up. So now we would wish we had some of these in here, wouldn't we? Not sure if efficiency does anything, but it can be in there. And last one, so we'll unlock, we'll put in 2 of these, 2 of these. The order doesn't matter, in case you were wondering. No? Sugar, redstone. There we go. We lock it and we throw these in there. Okay, so we have the stasis chamber, we have laser drill, We need the fluid base, he said, and this one. And we need 4 soul sands, and we'll need 3 skulls. We have 171,000 of these. How many skulls is that? That unlock. Right. Back to this thing.
Is you want to place down your energy cell, or you get your energy to your stasis chamber. So we'll place the stasis chamber here. The stasis chamber requires energy to function. Now you can show the working area that it has. Anything inside of this will get trapped, and as you can see, even the player gets trapped. So this is how we'll trap the wither. The next thing you want to do is you want to place down the laser drill. Now this is the hardest part, and this is where it's most finicky. So generally what I try and do is I'll place a bunch of blocks down here, and then I'll place it down on it from above. What this will do is this will allow that circular section to be placed facing the wither, which is what you need. This laser drill needs to be placed directly to the wither. And then after that, you'll also have an exhaust port from the laser drill, and that is this little circle thing, and that needs to go to the fluid laser base. So we place it down here, and when they're linked up, you'll see that the little cloud thing going out. That means that it's connected, and you'll also see the target once it's connected as well. Without that there, it says that the target is not found. So if we place that back here, we'll see that it reacquires the target, and then start sending it down. Now you'll also want to put in the purple laser lens into the fluid laser base. That is what gives it the ether gas. And you can't use speed add-ons, but you can use an efficiency add-on for it. However, the laser drill does support speed add-ons, and so we'll put the efficiency add-on. So we'll do that here.
Okay,
and then
so
once,
he said.
and so we'll put. However, the laser drill does support speed add-ons, and so we'll put the efficiency add-on. So we'll do that
Speed
here.
and efficiency in the laser.
And then
drill.
once you've done that, then you put in the energy to get into the laser drill, and that will basically is our full setup now. The last thing that we need to do is build the wither. So what we'll do is we'll build the wither as normal. So we'll just build it up, bring it out to the side here like this, put on the wither skeleton skulls, build the wither. Now as you can see, the laser drill and the wither are touching because of how we built it. The stasis chamber is trapping the wither there, like so. And now the fluid laser base is making ether gas.
Is it that
and
easy?
That's pretty much all you need to do to get it working.
Is it really that easy? Is that it? Well, all right. So B. Let's Y. Let's get rid of that. So we have this. All right. So we need some of that. Let's. Where do we want to do this? Because I suppose we do. Let's check something. So at mob, the tinted glass is tough enough to withstand withers. All right. So we do this. In our factory area. I think you want to keep this loaded. We'll put that over here, so we do, let's see. Let me find the tinted glass. So we'll want that. And not sure how big we need it, but let's start with the stasis chamber. And we're gonna want energy pipes. So 1, 2, so we put that there, we put the stasis chamber on top of that. What's the plan? Like that, so show working area, cool. And we will then have that, and we will add, he said, a laser drill, like so. Would that be correct?
The last thing that we need to do.
No, one part lower. So that will be there. Is that correct?
Is build the. However, requires the target, the laser, or the fluid laser, to be placed.
So yes. And we'll have the fluid laser base there. We should see some particles, and that one had support for efficiency. Yes. Laser had support for efficiency and that bad boy. Yes. Okay, so that looks nice, but we're gonna do, put this 2 more up like that, and that would be the laser drill, and that would be the fluid base. Yes. That will be there. And we will then have this thing. And we will grab a point. And we will just snag that there. And we will grab, we have it here, our wrencho. And we will snag one of these bad boys. And we'll connect it. So show working area. So this has all the power. This has all the power and a target. And we need a laser lens in there. And then we should build a wither like so. So before we do that then, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna want so the gear inside we don't care too much about, really. And we'll add tiny hole like that. And let's just do, to make it a bit easier, we will take one of these so we can just step in here. Okay, are we are we ready for this? Yay! Ether gas. And that can also be bucketed. But it cannot be jumbo tanked. It has to be an mechanism gas tank thing. All right, cool. Why? So can I do this? I can, but all right, we'll just leave that there. So, okay, so we have the gas bucket, because we needed, while we wait for that, we go back to our tower and we look at mechanism gas tank. Chemical tank. Okay, so ether gas goes into that. The fluid tank. Okay, so we have 3 of those with stuff in it. So let's do some things. So we have 2 containing latex. That's not how I was supposed to do it. There. And we have one with pink slime, and we have one with stuff. Oh, crap. That's a thing. Ooh, baby. G at mechanism. B. Let me grab the linking tool and let's connect that to this for a minute to see we can do stuff down here. Do we have any range upgrades in this bad boy? Right click while crouching to open. Okay, so we have a gold one, alright. That'll be fine. So G, I need all these stuff. Oh, we have... I have apparently collected soul lava also, alright. No, wait, so let's see here. Not that one. Infusing factories and let me grab one of these. So this is a basic fluid tank, so we can do that to advanced, to elite, to ultimate. I'll pick that up. So can I do, for instance, put that there and say output push? No. Okay, that works. Okay. What's this? Personal barrel. That I don't need. These we do need though. So if we do back to tower, we need some drawers again, some of these bad boys. And we would kind of like to see again the range for this. So we can actually put stuff here. Ish. We'll look into that. And then we do Y. No. G. The other one. At mechanism. So we have... Let's make some space. Let's do circuit. So there are 4 circuits. Let's just do B. We're not building, so let's put these away. G. So we have four circuits. And that can fit 512. Y at funk. if I add one of these, we can fit 12,000. That's a bit much. Give me one of these. How much is that? 4,000. That's plenty. And this is made in the infuser with redstone and osmium. And this one is, the rest are crafted. Cool. All right. Right. So we do then want to maybe do a regular oak drawer. That's 2,000. If I put this in, it's 16,000, so that's perfect. Let's also grab our this thing, configuration tool, and we will put one advanced infusion factory on top of that. And we will say eject on to the bottom. And we will say let's not put it here. Oops. B. Let's watch this again. So that goes all the way to the back, all the way over here. Okay, we'll use the corner. This corner is fine. So we will have, we'll give it some space also, I suppose, maybe. Yes. And we'll start here actually. And we'll have that on top. And G. Flux network thing. We need the dust. And we want to put that into here. We haven't set up obsidian yet. Oh, crap. All right. G. Provides energy removing from flux network. We have one. Can I get like 10? Thank you. All right. So let's see. First, side config. Let's do all none. This is output, so we'll put Let me get an exporter. 2 actually. So side config, this one should be extra. So let me do circuits again, which is this, which is then redstone. Y, and we do redstone. Let's grab a piece and we'll put that here. And towards this side, we have a bunch of cables here. And that was lime. So we will carry this across to there. And we'll grab some smart cable. And I'll put one on top. And that was osmium ingot. So top is input. Which will be osmium ingots. And B, we'll grab some of these bad boys. And we will just do something like that. So then we have that. And then we will need the lime cables. And we'll connect, and this will get to work. And we'll do Y, and we'll do at a so cards. Do we have any cards? What is this? Acceleration cards. Let's snag one for the redstone. Yes, that's perfect. And the rest can just run at the speed it does. So this is locked, and we then want to grab, did I put that away? Apparently, our linking tool, and I will add that to that storage, which will add it to our network. So at mechanism, we have 86, so we can put the rest of these in there. So then we do G, let's grab these guys. And if I then put these in here, 619, they should end up here. Perfect. Oh shit, where's my chat? Oh, there we are. Sorry for not paying attention. Cool. And we will then, let's say we put down 2 more of these. And we take these guys and put down here. Let's also lock these bad boys. We'll add them. We'll press G, and we're gonna snag these. We're gonna snag those. All of that. So then we don't have any circuits. And then we need to see mechanism alloy. So we have this one, which is redstone and iron. And the next one is, so here we go, and diamond dust is easy. Enriched, that's the enrichment chamber. That's infusing. Okay. Don't I have steel ingots? Is this game playing games? Why? So, steel, dark steel. So apparently I don't. Do we use nuggets for anything? Basically, no. How about a steel block? Let me just press U on this. Uses for this. Some Ad Astra stuff. Yeah. We'll just keep this as an ingot. Y. Steel. So then we have nothing. Then we have 4,000. Let's get back to this bad boy. That's all the things we're gonna need for a long, long time. And we'll plop that down. We'll make it basic. That fits 3. So we have enriched redstone, enriched diamond, enriched obsidian. What do we use enriched gold for? We don't need that. We basically don't need that. So Can I have this here and say, let me get a few of these, and I will do, can I do this? Can put it as an output, but I really did not want to do that. I know how to do this. First, power. So that's good. Let's see, so enriched redstone is basically redstone. Enriched diamond is diamonds, and enriched obsidian is refined obsidian dust. Crap. Enriched obsidian. So diamond and redstone is easy. Okay, so this now has 3. Advanced has 5. Let's get rid of that. And let me get just 2 regular enrichment chambers. And we'll build that on this side. So eject on. We'll do exporters again. We'll take 2 and slap those on there. How many diamonds do we have? 14k. We need to make a quick pattern for crafting diamonds. Like that. Let's just make some more. So on the top one we'll export redstone, this one will export diamonds. Let's just get them going. So this is input. This is input. So I'll ever so slowly start making this stuff. It's not going to be fast. It doesn't have to be fast. have this, and we have that. So we will put these two, I suppose, here. And we'll just take two import buses, slap on here, output, output. It'll be like that. So put it out ever so slowly, and it should put it straight into here. Yes. 6. Perfect. So, enriched obsidian. That was a bit more, wasn't it? Because that takes... Oh, message. Just gonna check real quick. Alright. So that required refined obsidian dust, which is obsidian dust and enriched diamond. Okay. So can we have a crusher? Is there like a recipe for that? Yes, it is. We really should get into that, shouldn't we? Still have that over here, don't we? Okay, so is this my latest back? All right. In that case, home base and this thing is faster. So a crusher. I think we will add that here. We want to kind of have this thing, so we'll have, can we have that? Can have bottom both as input and output. Cool. And we kind of want to have this to be a biggin. We'll auto sort on, input output from the bottom. And we need to get we have that here. Magma block. Why? We need our crucibles. We have 9. Yes, obsidian. Obsidian, obsidian, obsidian. at. So we'll then go back to this place. And we will kind of grab these. Snag that. We snag these 3. These 4. Well, this line is basically not connected to anything anymore. So we'll have that. We'll just keep that for now. This is connected to absolutely nothing. This is a fluid trash can. We'll take it. Right. Tower. So do we want to have our lava wall in here also? No. Because let's see, we have... Shit. God fucking damn it. These motherfuckers. So we have, or we kind of want to create some things. Did we put some obsidian in here somewhere? Why? No obsidian in here, okay. So we have 2,000 of that here. So that'll fix 226 million. Okay, so 9.4 million. So it's insane. That's what it is. So this will just be slowly extracting. Putting it into there. Excellent. So we then want to come down to our factory. And I guess we'll do it. Let's just grab a new one. We'll keep that over here next to the wither. How are we doing now? We have 2 buckets. Nice. So that means we can do maybe the thing I was waiting for. So apparently my serial reactor generates, what did he say? 25 million RF per tick. We needed a half a bucket. And we need Supreme machine frames, so we gotta do the Supreme Dream Team first. So we'll just leave that here for now. So let's see, we have 9 of these. Let's do a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Crucibles on top. And we need the cobble gen. And put that here. We need some of these bad boys. Your extract, we'll add that. Round robins will cook. And we kind of want okay, so we have that. All the llama production we're ever gonna need. And these are round robin automatically. So we'll speed them up a tad just in case. I kind of maybe want to look into the mechanism pipes for some stuff. So we have this. So like full, full, full. So that means that all of these is going to get full really quick. That means we then need this bad boy and this. Do we have B? We have water down. Oh, yes, we do. So we do. Okay. My God. So we got that. We gotta fix our boots, man. And our tools and our stuff. So tower. This thing done? Yes. So we will unlock it, snag it. Any upgrades in here? No. Exit. Put that away, and I'm gonna keep some of these. Alright, I gotta take a quick phone call. Give us a minute. Right. So, let's see. We then have obsidian coming in at a decent rate. So we do... Let's take a stack. Uses. Can I not crush these in a crushing factory? What? Did I just read that wrong? Let's watch again. So we had this. Requires obsidian dust. Okay, so we can sag mill it. Or enrichment chamber it. Okay, so I read that wrong. Enrichment chamber. Which is these things. Which are busy. How? Wait a minute. That's a thing we gotta keep in mind, actually. We need to have this like this. So that whenever it creates one, it'll put it in here, which is cool, which is what we want. And you are making these until this is full. It's gonna take a minute, but that's fine. Alright, so then we need... What do we /want/need? So we basically want to take this away then. And we'll take the enriching factory. And we will advance that one. I'll put these in there, turn that on like so. Power, yes, got it. So 1 equals 4, I think, for this stuff. So just to make sure, so we should get 4 stacks of obsidian dust when this is finished. Using 180 Fe per tick, needed 403. And you are fully loaded. So are you guys. Options sounds is off. Oh well, we'll leave it at that. Yeah. So 1 equals 4. So we'll do a recipe for that. So that means we go into here. And I guess it will be a processing pattern. And we'll then do obsidian 1 equals 4. And we should see that. I'm gonna do this one manual, I think. Like that. And this stuff we'll just keep in our on our disks. And let's switch this one for. Let's make this one 1500. This one can get back to work. And then let's see. So this is the ultimate enriching factory. Rich. So then this needed refined obsidian dust, which is made in the metallurgic infuser. Yes. So I'm losing the thread. Yes, metallurgic infuser, diamond dust and this stuff. So B, is this an? That's an advanced infusing factory. this is plenty. All right, enrichment chamber. No, infusing, damn it, isn't it? This requires that, which requires a metallurgy infuser. So we'll put that here, I think. We'll give it a few extra slots. So we'll put in one of these in Y. We need the obsidian dust. So if I put in eight, is that gonna be enough for one of these guys? Yes, yes, yes. I know. Power, I know. That should actually be enough. Okay. So the uses for this would then be the enrichment chamber to make enriched obsidian, which is this thing. All right. So G. So we'll put that there. So if we then take the, not that one, but the basic infusing factory and put there. And we say, what do we say? We say exporters, 2 of them. So we put one there and put one there. And this one is gonna export this stuff. And this is extra. So we'll fill up with diamonds. And Y is do we have Let's get one crafting card in here, and we need an obsidian dust in there. And let's see, eject should be on. This should be output. This should be input. How many? 3 of 8, so we can just do this. So it's gonna export obsidian dust. Which will make the refined obsidian things. We're gonna need to power this bad boy also. That'll help. And it'll push that stuff down to here. Auto sort on, yeah. And this, let's see, let's blank everything, and this is output, and it'll push it. Eject on 14. All right, I gotta take a message. Give us a minute. All right. So let's see. So this should every so often kick in and make some. From this. Okay, so now we are running, now we don't have any more of that dust. Yes. So this is hooked up. So we should be able to craft this. Input output. Jacked on. Maybe we should batch craft this a little bit. Yeah, it'll keep going. And since we upped these a little bit, and these are full, these will be full and it will stop. Cool. This is probably not the best way of doing this, but let's look at circuits again. So this can also use enriched redstone. So now that we have some, we'll use that. If this runs empty, we'll use redstone. Let's just take redstone out of it. So this will go down. Yeah. When this is 0, it'll start receiving the enriched redstone, which is now full. Like that. 4,000 is enough. Cool. All right. So we are then making these bad boys, and they are just pushed down. Yes, cool, into that. We have these going. So these are crafting recipes, which requires, let's see, so we gotta do at mecha alloy. So the first alloy is this one that requires a new metallurgic infuser. So we'll start with another drawer here. So we'll use another infuser, and we'll have two more export buses. So let's clear everything. So this will be extra, this will be input, that will be output. G. So this alloy will go there. We'll have this one and that one. Basically like that. And we will lock that. We'll add that. Goddamn phones. Give us a minute. No rest for the wicked. Right. Alloy 64, 64, 64. That matches these three. Cool. Dude. Get the hell out of my base place. $183, 1.4. How much 1.4? Could I see that? 1,442, so about 57 left to go. That should be fine. We're just bringing this up slightly when we have a huge surplus of that. Not that it was huge, but we were like close to 500,000 of the essence. We don't need that. Okay, so this is basically running non-stop now because of that. So let's change our recipe a little bit. So we said 1 equals 4. So the calculator then would say that if we did, can I even load? So I think we will do, let's see here. So dust. I didn't take it out, did I? This recipe? No. So Let's see if we can get some stuff out here. Yeah, start coming in. So that's one stack. Two. I'm gonna want 3 stacks. G. Can I have 8? 8. 4, please. And 3 stacks. That would be 48. So we'll go back here, processing. So we'll say 48 obsidian equals 3 stacks of that. And we would change this out. So whenever we do a craft, we do a good batch. Yeah. Should still keep up on power. Cool. So these guys will just trickle along. So we said the export bus will be this stuff, which is being made over here. I think we kind of want to speed this one up a little bit. What are you for? You are for nothing, so you can go. Is the export keeping up? Probably not. No? Okay, then it's keeping up. You are fine as you are. Should we do... Let's do some. So we'll do 4 speed, 4 energy for this bad boy. Or basically no. G, energy. Let's just get a bunch. Energy upgrades are worth doing to the max. no matter what. Cool. So all energy efficiency stuffs are at the maximum. So this we said export enriched redstone. And let's see, so we are making this stuff into that, into this, right. So mecha alloys. This one should export iron. Sure. Right. So this thing is then made in a infuser with this and that. Of course. And this is another infuser with this and that. So these are tiered. Skål. Which basically means we're going to want to make this the next level. And we probably want to give him speed upgrades also. And we then want to do what does a gold give? 1 gold. 32. We'll do that. Okay. What up, Neptune? We are just making sure we have all the mechanism stuff in storage for just in case. So we're like putting up a monstrosity here in the factory area, in the base place to produce the stuff. This is a bit on the slow side. You know what? I just give that also the speed upgrades, cause why not? It'll cook until it hits 16,000. Then this will fill up and it'll stop. And this is gonna rock up to 32,000. Hella fast. And it'll stop. And let's see, these will rock up to 4,000. So we are not picking up fast enough. That's a problem. So yoinks. Cool. Yeah, sorry for not noticing you right there. I was focusing real hard here. And big stretch. Big hot also. Let me fix another window real quick. Bright light in my face, but that's the price I gotta pay for not being cooked. So then we needed 2 more metallurgic infusers. That's a crushing factor. We'll probably get used for that also. Really? Two more metallurgic infusers. And we kinda would... How many is this for now? This is for 6 or 8, so we can't put them there. Put those here, I suppose. So we need normal exporters. And let's blank this and say that from this side we get extra. Eject on. On this side we get extra from that side. And let's see, let's have alloys again. So this requires the red and the thing. Can I then squeeze? How many are you for? 3. There, and say export that. Cool. And this thing does not have to go fast. And we put another exporter here. So this was using 6 of 8. You are then gonna export that one. And power in the back. So that'll be input. But I did get some good news here the other day that all the mods 9 to the sky is out, which is awesome. And we'll do just this top output. That means skyblock, yes. Version 1 is out on Curse now. Eject on. Can I get down into... yeah, have you tried the all the mods 9 no frills yet on your PC? Because that's a heck of a large reduction of stuff, they say. Just as a tip. I'm gonna get into all the mods 9 to the sky also eventually, but I'm gonna wait a little bit to the early bugs have been, you know, sorted. So, next alloy is this, which requires that one, which we are now creating here. Which requires this and that, yes? Let's double check. Enriched obsidian, yes. So... export enriched obsidian. Cool. Really? You could try the no frills. It removes GregTech, which is a big lag machine apparently. And some other things also, I can't quite remember what. But there are some things that are removed. So no frills, according to the rumors, should work for most people. Apparently. Alright, is the monstrosity done? Yes. Eject on. So then we will get the atomic alloy up top. Boom. Alright. So yeah, no frills should be good. It has everything except GregTech and some other things, I'm not quite sure. Alright, it's not looking too bad. How many channels? 13 or 32. We have lots of space on the channels also. So if I go Y and do at mechanism now, we have not the GregTech. I wish I could remove GregTech from this, and I probably could, but since I've been around and generating so much of the world, I'm afraid it might destroy my world. But this all the mods 9 here is basically what I wanted all the mods 9 to the sky to be. Basically all of this as a sky block, which then gives you, you know, the stuff I've added, which is these things. Ore generation and producing soul sand, and we are producing lava now. And have you seen this one yet? We did this one earlier today. We trapped a wither in a stasis chamber, so if we run out of power, that's gonna be trouble. That's why we have surrounded it with this glass stuff. We haven't done the bottom layer, come to think of it. Where's my dank? There it is. We kind of want to have a layer of this, I think. was very nervous. That's why we have the witherproof glass around it. Let's use the exchangers. I don't have to work so hard. There. So, if ever the wither gets out, you should not be able to escape. That was wrong. I was thinking maybe we should just do this also. And this is witherproof glass. So if he ever starts shooting around here, these things will stop him. Why can I have a... do I have a random slab of something? Let's just use this one. And put that there. So it's easier to step out. So we are up to 5 buckets of ether gas. That is very nice. Let's put that thing back. I'll put the wrench. I think we can put these, not you, these two back. But yeah, so we are making ether gas. That's the first time I've ever done that. We sneaked a tutorial and looked at it twice, and I had to scroll back like 8 times just to figure it out. But we did it. We did a thing. Let me put all of this stuff away. So now that we have that, we can put the points in here, along with these guys. Put that up. Is this already full? Beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful. It's perfect system. So we have one too many. We'll trash it. Okay, then we can put that up. Oh, okay. Select my left friend. We have some more patterns. We do. Let's put those in here, and then we go to at mechanism, and we do. What are these called? Installers. So we want a recipe for this, and we can do substitutions. Cost the wood type. So we want to be able to make these on demand. Put them downwards. Nice. All right. Like, give me 100 buckets just because. So let us go down here. Cool. Let's have a look. So we go back to the tower and we go over here. So can I put... I can put it in here. Okay. That makes perfect sense. But now it's all in here. And we can do this thing. No. Supreme machine frame, that's the thing. I'm trying to build the mycelial reactor, which apparently generates 25 million RF per tick. Never built it before, but someone in a video said that it was quite mid-game good. And 25 million RF sounds like a bomb, so I want that. But first I need to do one of these. So let's see why we need the machine frame things. This one, and advanced machine frames. We need plastic. 2 of those. Diamond. We need 1 gear. 2 diamonds and 2 netherrites. My dear friend, everything I have is actually early game. Not gonna lie. This is early game stuff. It's crazy. Yeah, I know. It's cray-cray. Didn't we give power to this on the backside here? Did I miss a spot? Okay, what happened? Oh, we forgot to do that thing, of course, B. So, we forgot to... yeah, we've been focusing on building, remember? That should be plenty. Let's just add that. But yeah. Welcome to the early game, my friend. Because latex and pink slime, you get from the starter farms, the mob starter factory and that kind of stuff. I think you were here for that, so we set up this thing the other day for insane Ethereum essence, and we have some stuff up here for other kinds of essence that are nice to have. But yeah, we've been building, man. We've been building like shit. So all this is early game stuff, really. So if you're gonna divide the game into, let's say, 10 tiers or 10 steps, where step 10 is the ATM star, we are like on maybe step 2. Because this is a very long game, quest-wise, if you're gonna do the quests. So let's see, for instance, the ATM star, which is like endgame stuff. So to create this, you need an automatic crate crafter that looks like this. And then you're gonna need, what is it? 55 items. Some of them are unobtainium or the medium block by this stuff, which you have to energize using power, and it costs, what is this? 1,000 million, 1 billion RF. And then you need these 2. And the piglin heart is basically a loop fabricator or a mob drop. But we haven't killed any one of these guys yet. So when we start thinking about that stuff, we're gonna do the loot fabricator stuff for it. To make a prediction. But that's like way down the line. If even I bother to go that far down the line. It would be cool. Because it's a whole different level of mod packs than the other ones I played. Like Skyblock 1 and 2 is grinded to a point, but the end game on all the mods 9, it's a whole different. It's another planet compared to like Stormblock 1 and 2, for instance. Or one of my favorites, Project Ozone Light. It's one of my favorite mod packs of all time. Where you make you have some crazy recipes there also that is quite a grind, but again, this pack is a whole new level. And I derail again, so yeah. Are you having power now? He do, so we can take this. Supreme Machine Frame. I'm bad at remembering recipes. But can I do this? Press a plus. No, I can't. So we need another star. 2 more diamond gears. 2 more netherite ingots. 2 more plastic, plus the machine frame we just did. That's gonna take a minute. So let's do @flux plug adding to our network. Plug. Give me one of these. You done yet? No, almost. Mycelial reactor. How does this thing even work? And if it works, where would we have it? Well, we'll start right there. Alright, so industrial foregoing mycelial reactor. How the heck? Oh, is that a take on that thing?
Back to a new industrial foregoing tutorial and take a further look to the rocket mycelial generator. And the rocket mycelial generator is created by 5 gunpowder powder, 1 paper, 2 redstone dust and at least 1 advanced machine frame. And the rocket mycelial generator is producing energy out of firework rockets.
No, it's not.
But you can see if I would try to put in a...
Okay, so that's wrong. That's not right. Yeah, that looks very old. It's only a year ago. So foregoing mycelial reactor 1.20. Yeah, I think this is a take on the rainbow generator. How is this thing? Let's take a quick look at the quest line for industrial foregoing. So we have these other things. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. So if we do a Y and do at industrial and mycelial, we get all of these guys up. Industrial foregoing. So this is a take on the rainbow generator, basically, from something. So let's try this. So furnace, mycelial generator. There is a slimy mycelial generator, which requires some slime blocks. And what was that? A milk bucket. We have that. That's a slimy. And we have the culinary, which requires steak. We have that. Potion, that's gonna be the worst. And there's a disenchant. No, but I don't know. I didn't figure it out. I am taking it off ancient knowledge. This thing. So if you've done the rainbow generator way back when, you know how it works. I'll explain it in a minute. We probably might not get into it, but we'll see. Snowball. So you haven't got. So basically, it's like this. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16 generators. So there are 16 mycelial generators. So you place all 16 out and you have them run to create power. When all 16 run and are creating power at the same time, then this bad boy will activate and create 25 million RF per tick. Maybe down the line, not gonna bother. Because getting the potion generator to run properly, it's a pain in the ass. But yeah, you need to have all these 16 basically stinky ass generating running. It doesn't require super much space depending on how we do it with ender chest and buckets and transporters and stuff like that. But yeah, it's gonna require a bit of space. So it might be something we do down the line, somewhere outside. For now, this is good enough. And I completely derailed. Right, so we were doing these things. So for 16k we are approaching fast. Did we give this the upgrades? We did. This one also. And we need accelerator cards. We need 2 for the iron to keep up. And this is going like super slowish, which is fine. This still has a way to go. Not much though. And let's check. So at mechanism, circuits, we're gonna want some patterns. Cool. And we also have the factory area underneath our castle. This is just the first floor until we kind of figure out what we're gonna put here, there, everywhere. You guys are still running, right? Yes. Not. Ooh, something funny has happened. Uh-oh. Let's put these 2 nearest first. Random. Alright, we gotta check these things every now and then, apparently. So this is kicking. Except for you. And I apparently are sorting my shits. So let's just throw a tin piece in there. And we need a wrench. Extract, please. Are all extracting now? Yes. And a couple of these. No? Yeah, 1. 2 of these are full. And they are extracting and they are upgraded. And all of these in the back here should be full. Yeah. All of these should be empty. We do a spot test. Perfect. All these are full. Good. Perfecciones. All right. Let me. Let's Y and Uranite. think it's written like this. So we're gonna want that recipe in our system. Flunk that there. So we can craft that, and we have a spot for uranite essence. We have some of that here. These needs to be cooked, right? So let's make a spot for this stuff. For instance, there. Oops, and while we are up here, let's take advantage of this thing. Cool. Do I have a calculator? Let's make 2,600 more, because we can. So maybe we should look at power. Never done that either. But we get a basic fluid tank with this stuff. Let's just collect all. We throw. Okay, so we have that. So let's just dump. Can we do this? Yes. So we were looking at, so all the power is one thing. Let's look at some of these things. Quantum entangle operator. Go away. No, this one. Refined obsidian ingot. Really? Oh, wait. Deep slate essence. I kind of wanted those. To make these, we need refined obsidian. Okay, so we have a snack for that kind of thing. So let's. Damn it. Right. So we do Y and we do at mechanism. And we get rid of these guys and we go Y again. And we're gonna need one of these, one of those, one of that, and one of these. So we'll do boop, 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 and we'll pick it up and we'll plop it down there for now. And we needed how many stuff? We need 4 blocks, which is 36. So it seems to be a 1-for-1. So let's do that many. We'll do this, and we will grab osmium, like a stack, and we'll throw half of that in there, and we'll let it cook. And we'll do G, and we'll do because we are lazy. We'll just throw in a stack. And that's not enough. Now we gotta be careful. Well, not careful, but well, screw that. We'll keep that there. So we said this. We said let's do this. Cool. And you know what? Why the hell not? Let's just finish. Make all of this into that. We might need some. And we are making these kind of by the stacks here. That wasn't very money. There we go. Give this a spot. No, they don't need a spot. But then we need. So this is 4. So seed, yoinks, and essence. A boom. Do it correctly, please, Cali boy. Calisti boy. Boy. Cool. Let's not be idiots. We have made these for a reason. So we have 4 of these bad boys. We gotta make another layer here soon. Are you gonna grow up here? Yes, you are. Tower, and we can then go up here. And we should find some refined obsidian, refined obsidian essence, and we'll put that here. So refined obsidian essence is done like that for 2. So we never have to make that again, which basically makes this obsolete for now. But we'll leave the machine, of course, for now. And that was one thing, and let me get rid of that. How did we do these? Oh, they are super easy. So we are already, I guess, at 1500 insanium. Sweet! And we have creative essence. What can that be used for? Creative jetpack, you say? Need all the ATM star though. What the hell? Starforge. Sorry. A little sneaky bug. Fuck me, it's hot. What's the time? 1. Alright, so in not too long a time, in a short while, we have to make it enough streaming for the moment. I'm hoping I can be back a little bit, at least, later tonight. Don't have quite a time for it yet, though. But we'll see. So cobbled deep slate we can make from this. But the other recipe needed coal essence to make regular deep slate. This is a rabbit hole. Not much though. Alright, thanks Neptune. Thanks for hanging out. We are in the rabbit hole now. I'll have a good one, and as I mentioned, maybe I'll be back later tonight. We will see. You okay, so we don't have. Do we have a space for skystone up here? No. We want that. So deep slate and cobbled deep slate is a thing. And we have to give coal essence a space also, gotta remember that. Oh yes, muy importante, señores y señoritas. So if we do Y and I do deep slate, we have some, yes? We have deep slate, but not a cobbled deep slate. So that is cobbled deep slate, which it with its own spot. This is keeping up as hell. We're gonna want some let's start with this patterns. Give me like 100, And then we do at power thermal generator. We have that. All right, let's pick it up. And dia dialecting dialect. So we'll make some stuff for this. So dialect paste. We'll use this recipe. Give me some. Next is gonna be these guys and those guys, and do we have one for iron bars? We do not. So we'll come down here and we'll add these suckers. I'll go there. All right. At power. So we kind of want the reactor is a 3x4x3 multi-block generator that burns uranite as fuel to produce Fe. To build it, you'll need to make it a total of 36 reactor blocks. While holding 36 in hand, placing one block will auto-build a reactor. Make sure to clear out some room. Solid or liquid coolant. Okay, so we go here, and if we type in reactor, we have some stuff. So we're gonna need the dielectric casing thing. We want a recipe for that. And a basic capacitor, we want a recipe for that. And there were the tiny ones, we want a recipe for that. This is gonna be one heck of a ride, yeah? So this can go here, because we need to craft these first. And these can go on a line. So let's do capacity. No. Reactor. So that makes 4. Reactor basic needs basic capacitor large, that's a thing. and hardened. Requires hardened capacitor. It requires energized steel. This needs to be energized. So we can't rush ahead here. All right. And it said dry ice. So that can be used by... Do we need both or either or? We're gonna need an energizing orb. We'll just make a recipe for it in case we need more. And at power. Let's do power start. So there is a battery for Curio. That's a starter battery. I guess we'll make a recipe for it. And there's the energy cell, also starter. And we have ender cell, starter. Ender core needs energizing. We need the energizer rod starter. Starter energy cable. Maybe we need it for something. We don't know. That's a rod. Fernator. Magmator. That's a lot of weird stuff. I'm just building everything because we really don't know what we need. Starter solar photovoltaic cell thing. Reactor starter we did. Player transmitter starter. Yeah, sure, why not? What's the thing on the top? Use aerial pearl or a zombie or husk. Aerial pearl. Remember that, Calisto. Aerial pearl. It's probably at Power Pearl. No? Am I losing my mind? I think I am. Player aerial pearl. Use an aerial pearl on zombie or husk. Found it. Not gonna bother. Okay. So let's see again. So there were, let's see, at power, and we use reactor. So energized steel. So that needs an energizing orb and some rods. Okay. Let me just put this down here. Let me, and let's get some rods. I don't know, 10? I have no idea. Basalt doesn't have a spot, so we'll give it a spot, very important. No? Yes, but how do we place them? Do you have to have a cable? Is that gonna work? Well, for first, that's not a cable. Am I not supposed to place this somehow? Alright, I think we'll just call this good for now. And I'll look at some videos and stuff, and hopefully we'll be back later today. So, bye for now.